Hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? As ever, I hope you're all well. Seems the tracker... There we are. Took a moment to find it. Hello there, Sketch. Lurk away. Pizza certainly sounds good. But there again, doesn't pizza always sound good? It's like it's pizza or something. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't have any idea what Marzetti is, I must confess. Alright then. I think it's time to get started with this. We'll see how this one goes. I decided to preemptively just put the tracker to Light World for the moment. Since we'll be spending most of the original time there. Seeing as how that's how the game works, really. Oops. There we go. Well, last time seemed like it was full of promise, and then it demanded something unexpected at more than one juncture. And that kind of caught me sufficiently unawares that everything went a bit wrong. So let's be better. Well, we're open to missiles in the immediate. Oops. And I have not set the tracker up properly. I'll handle that in a moment, once I have a loading screen or a transition tube to contend with. In the immediate, it's not super important. Also, why am I going that way? What if I go this way? Okay, those aren't money. Well, if we open with the bow, we're set. Otherwise, oof, what a waste of a tree. They're not even bombs, right? Oh, and then we get more. You know, these literally grow on trees, Uncle. Well, alright then. Evidently, this is the Thief Acrobat run. Oop, I'm doing it again. May as well. Alright, let's have a quick peek in Lumber Cave. Hey there, Funky. Welcome. What do we have? Missile. Alright, Lumber Cave is unimportant. And let us be thankful for that fact. Alright, we can afford bombs. Early bomb acquisition is always welcome. And what have we here? I should have checked this first. Oh my! Well, alright then. Now we have a winner. Huh, he can't even rob me. I should have hookshot there. Ooh, shop first, shop first. Okay, not shop first, this first, because I don't need to blow up anything to get it. Okay. Not even going to need to do fake flippers this time round. Oh, we certainly have an opener here now, don't we? Hook shots, explosives. A means to make a getaway. Alright, those are power bombs. Still don't have super missiles, but we'll see how that goes. Alright. We'll hit the well first. If one can call this a well, really. I never really understood these. Like, is this supposed to be a... Alright. Alright, what are you trying to tell me, Seed? So that's flippers. We have enough for the merchant now. We have more than enough for the merchant. We've just found all the money. Another heart piece. Now the tracker is tracking properly. And what do you have for me? E-tank. Sure, I'll take it. It's still wild to me that that post doesn't count. Alright, library has nothing of import. Alright. So at this point we could probably rather reasonably do the dungeon. Growth doesn't really work out too well at this juncture. Can't do the undercastle yet. We'll do the dam and then do some swimming around. But if I go as I would have preferred. I wonder. Ooh, I did it, and then I blew it. I got so excited for doing it correctly that I just walked right off. That's a tech that I learned watching another streamer. Diabetes, specifically. Let's see if I can do it again. There we are. Mushroom, mushroom. Well, we're probably heading up in that direction anyhow, so that works fine. Double snots. Alright. What does Lake Cave have for us? All the money. Are we just going to scam fish immediately? Not quite. We could certainly start thinking about that sooner than later, though. Alright. What does the island have? +5 arrows, and... Oh, Fairy Cave is on the table, and Zora Falls in general. We'll probably have the money for scam fish by the time we get there. Well, we already have Dark World access. We have Tower of Hera access, for that matter. We're getting some tools here. Come on. Probably would have been a shortcut to go the other way there and just go through the peninsula rather than over it. Around it, rather. Oh. Alright, what have we here? Charge beam. Alright. Never going to say no to that. It's not this one, is it? No, it isn't. How does this even connect, anyway? Like, what kind of subterranean river network is necessary for that to actually work out, and how impossible is it? Alright. Bottle! Power Glove! Alright, we definitely have... We basically have complete Dark World access at this point. Well, not quite complete, but near enough. This is a run where it just kind of gets going. I'm not going to watch a scam fish unless this is good. That's just a missile, I don't care. We can consider scam fish another day. We didn't get enough money for that. Alright, so we can get going already. We can do the damn swamp dungeon already. Good grief. Let's dip into the undercastle first. Nothing particularly worthwhile here. Whoops. That's not what I want to do. I suppose I can do the mushroom check while I'm here. And thinking about it. It's not broadly a good plan because it's kind of out of the way for a single item. But, could do worse. I like the little arrow that forms on the grass on the ground there. It's like, no, you can do this. Alright, drug check. Step in, step out. Step away, step back, do the foxtrot. Alright, we got drug money. I could do the... What do you call it? I could do the Swamp Palace immediately. I don't favor that plan in the moment, I must confess. I was hoping for a heart. I don't have the lamp, but I do have the means to get through here, because I have the hook shot and I can find my way fairly easily enough. Isn't that the way to the hole, thinking about it? Alright. This should be the transition. Yep. Yep, alright, that's transition. That doesn't seem correct to me. Alright, diagonal pathway. Up. Alright, then we go all the way over here. We should hear bats. Then we just hug the wall. And we are topside. Fire rod. Well worth it. Thank you, sir. Let's just go do Tower of Hera, actually. No, wait, we can't. We can't actually do Tower of Hera. We can get there, we can't do it. No, wait, we can. We have the Fire Rod. What am I saying? First up, Tower of Hera. If I can not get hit by every boulder in existence, what is this? Alright, what do these have to offer us? Missiles... Car container. That's welcome enough. Morph ball. Alright, we can do Metroid now. Shield, sure, why not? Alright, looks like a heart container up there. You know, I didn't actually check what was in, like, the sub-cave over there. Oh well, not a huge deal. I can worry about that another time. Alright, so this is a crystal dungeon. Immediate big key, alright. Let's track if we ever get the compass. If we never get the compass, it's in the basement and we don't need to care. Oof. That did not play in my favor. So we have the map. If we do not get the compass before killing the boss, then it's in the basement. We don't need to worry about that. And we can just keep going. Ugh, really? Honestly. So I do not have the peg boots, so I'm not going to be able to get back quickly. So it would be faster for me in this moment to do things the more traditional form. As I learned the hard way last time. Compass, alright. So the basement will have something. Perhaps not something good, but it will have something. I probably should have picked up that red rupee. Ugh. That was a bad position to stand in. Just for good measure. Alright, take two. There. So what does the basement hold, I wonder? A key very specifically for the basement. Good news is there's nothing really remaining in the immediate area. That's not what I meant to do, but I'll take this, I suppose. Again, not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. Oh, confound it. Oh wait, no. I'm getting ahead of myself so much. There's a switch right there. Oh. Pay attention. Right, so far we have a lot of tools that get us places. Nearly everything is open. About the only thing that we couldn't do right now are Misery Mire and Turtle Rock. Oh, and Ice Balls. And those only necessitate having the Titan's Mitt. I can access all of them once I have it. Well, not quite, but I think you all get what I'm trying to say. Well, okay. So I can't access Misery Mire because I don't have the medallion, and I can't finish Turtle Rock or access it, really, because I don't have the cane. But I can do plenty else otherwise. Really, is there anything stopping me from just going through a majority of the game in general, really? I don't really have a reason to check that in the immediate, do I? Oh, fine. Fine. At the very least, we can peek what's on top of the cliff, what's in the cave. If I care about neither of them, then we just leave, and that's fine. Alright, so cliff top, +5 arrows. Whatever. Can take it or leave it, and this is 10 arrows. Don't care. I suppose we'll hit up Thieves' Town. Oops, all arrows and not a bow to shoot. So necessities at this point. Ocarina. Technically lamp. Oh, this way, this way, this way. Red cane, mirror. And peg boots. Oh, and ice rod. I think. Actually, do we need to do Turtle Rock? Important question. Okay, we do. Ice is green pendant, Skullwoods is red pendant. We may well actually be able to skip Skullwoods. Yes, we can, in fact, hit up the breadsmiths. After last time, I would like to hit them up a lot in the air, for I am the Lord of Tekken. And I will air juggle their asses. You know, I went by the gamble hall and I didn't actually do it. Whoops. Alright, heart container. You're forgiven. Oh, so did all that only cost 30 rupees, really? Before we stop off... no. I would prefer to have better armament. But what I have is workable, if not desirable. Alright, compass. That's not good. Really not. I can't grapple to that, really. Map. Alright, so everything's in the under territories. I would really appreciate a heart right about now. Or if one of the boxes wishes to provide me with the benefit of the powder bag, I would welcome that greatly. Big key on schedule. And how about this box? Missile. Alright. Sure. If you say so. Oh dear, this is not good, actually. Oof. That could have actually been quite dangerous. Dodging all these fireballs. That's not exactly what I want to do. Just does not want to give me health, does it? Oof. Definitely will take that with great appreciation. Really? I like the hammer more than the sword, I'll be entirely honest, but I do not have a lot of survivability right now, so any mistakes are very, very costly. And admittedly, the hammer is disadvantaged when striking upwards in particular. Side by side isn't really that much of a problem, but to the north, not your best bet. Kindly refrain. Right. Okay, upon thinking about it, I have a better idea. Hey, extra bomb capacity. I wonder if the fire rod is actually viable against blind. I don't actually know. There again, the blade beam works, so I suppose it's not outside the realm of feasibility. Huh. Transparent Rufian magic. Fancy that. Ugh, really? Oh, I don't have the key. I have to stop by Blind's room first. Ah! Rude! Ah! The fireballs very specifically do more damage than anything else in here. They're the kind that can only be blocked with the mirror shield. Usually, they're not even a consideration, but these Lizalfos are getting some very fortuitous shots at inopportune moments, and that is quite vexing. And that's blocked off, so I need to go all the way around. I've basically had to do this dungeon thrice because of misfortune. This is why I kind of wanted to have a little more under my belt before coming in here. But you know how it goes. If you don't take a hit, you don't need any health. Oh, good. Thank you, Blob. Some extra magic would be welcome, but not necessary at this juncture. Alright, you. I was nice to you last time, and you bit me in the back. No more. Alright, so there's our key, and let's see what's in the big box. Hopefully, for all of this trouble, it'll be something worthwhile. I suppose at this juncture that's fine, although not an ideal arrangement. Does that work? Does not seem to. Ah! Really? Wasn't even a fireball, it was one of the damn heads. Ugh. This dungeon is being unkind to me today. It's honestly a little depressing just how much more favorable the outcome of this fight is when you have even the fighter's sword. One might not think it, but that turns out to be a rather effective tool in this encounter. Oh, that should have counted. That's frustrating. That should have counted. I don't like it, but I think I'm going to come back to this. This is proving vexing. such a strange secret. Now, I'm not going to be so optimistic as to say that this would have changed everything, but it does immediately relate to the current struggle, I must confess. Alright, so you are going to come with me for a while, and we're going to go on a bit of a journey. Really? Really? For once, I want this jerk to actually have the mirror. So how much were you not worth it? Not especially. You know what? I think I am sufficiently frustrated that I just want to play a different game for a while. So we're going to go to Metroid Land. Even though by all rights, we don't have a lot of reason to leave Zelda Land at the moment. Oh, wait. Before I do that... Alright, worthwhile. Well, at this point I might be able to enter Misery Mire. Didn't quite get that correct. More missiles. Sure, fine, whatever. Alright, so what's in the bomb? Useless money. Missile. I don't care about missile enough to damage boost for it. Oop, why did I select off of that? I need that. Excuse me, sorry. Ooh, I think I jumped a little early. Yep. Come on. None of that now. There we are. Well, hey, there's the lamp. And the book at the same time. The book came with its own reading loop. Fancy that. The extra missiles would be nice, but I don't feel they're going to be remotely necessary. So I'm just going to leave them there for the sake of time and not really caring to do the damage boost a bit. Alright, reserve tank. Ooh, a good beam. Very welcome. Okay. That was an extra hit that I did not want to take. You know, an E-tank would be great right now. That is not an E-tank. Game, you mock me. Okay. I should be able to not immediately die to anything now, but I still need to be careful. Do I want to do this? I think I'm okay in doing this. And I can't get more if necessary. Ooh, I definitely want to do this. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Alright. Good, good. Crisis averted. Come on, work with me. I really wish I knew what the actual trick here was. Being unreliable about that is a very big risk to my super missile count. Power bombs, perhaps? Nope, just missiles. Shame. Alright, I will need another power bomb if I'm going to do the loop that I want to do at this juncture. Alright, there it is. Actually, I'll need another super missile. But another power bomb would actually be helpful. Alright, sure, I'll take all of these munitions that I actually need. No objections, no objections, no objections. And what do we have in the wave beam room? E-tank. That is sufficiently welcome. I will not stop at that. I always fall all the way down there. I need to get better about that. Ooh. No. I do not care about this one so much. No, I need to save these. I miscalculated. I need a further power bomb for what I'm doing. Actually, I need 2 further. Because I need one to get through here. Hopefully this will not come... Oh, I'm realizing I need so many more. It's this room where I need them, no less. These don't drop them. It's not wise for me to go through with this in my current state. Oh, I blew this. I blew this so badly because I completely forgot the number of power bombs I need for this nonsense. I forgot about so many of the incidental walls. I can only hope that I get one in the next room. Otherwise we risk having a repeat of that nonsense from last time, and I'd really, really not... I'd really prefer this run not get squandered over that. This in the first place, missile. Actually, wait. I should be able to get a power bomb from these. These are the same enemy type. Come on, work with me. Stop giving me super missiles, they're nice, but not what I need. Come on. Unless this particular variety doesn't drop the power bomb. There we are. That's what I need. Perfect. Ah, and there's the power bombs I needed. Oh, woof! Saved it. Hey, good thing I did. Is it this room that has something extra in it? I don't think so. No. Incidentally, that room looks like a room from Wonder Boy the Dragon's Trap. Is that just me? Alright, now I can do this next room with no concerns. Oh, I'm glad for that spawner that's there. I completely forgot about it. Part of me is wondering, should I go back and do that other room that I opted to skip over, but I feel it would be wise to not put too much stock into that one in particular. But we'll see. Knowing my luck, it'll bite me. Oop. Well, I blew that handily. I'll accept this first one because it has a missile. Let's not make complete failures of ourselves, however. That would be ideal. Yep. Nope. I am blowing the mock ball. How am I blowing the mock ball? What's frustrating is that I'm blowing it in a manner that is causing me to fall in there. Instead of blowing it beforehand, I'm blowing it so late that I'm falling into that hole, which is wasting my power bombs. How am I doing this badly? There we go. Oh. Good grief. Only worth taking just to clear the tracker. Well, we've got far more money than we're ever going to need. These pirates drop power bombs. Was not actually aware of that. What do we have? Bottle and bug net. Not necessary by any means, but both highly valuable. I will definitely be doing the gauntlet. Air capacity. Sure, why not? I'll take these power bombs. I have such a stock of supplies at this point, I don't actually need to step into my ship. I don't have any means to access the gauntlet or any of the other things in that direction, so it is back in this path I'll be taking. But things were accomplished. We definitely acquired some things. And we have more health. What does the map have for us here? Alright, so Desert Palace is probably skippable. Why did I step down this way? The sick thing is, if I had even the fighter's sword, I could deal with blind very easily because I have half magic in the cape. That's the sick thing to me. Like, I have the means to do it very easily, but I lack one single component. Most vexing. Hopefully the extra health that we've acquired will offset things sufficiently. I'll take this from abjectly frustrating to feasible. Oh, go away, bonehead. Actually, can I get away with this? As it turns out, oh, that's not enough. You know what? I don't. Let's just solve this. Alright, so we got Dragon and a missile out of that. How utterly unceremonious and how absolutely appropriate that is. I could do the bit with the box, but in this moment I will refrain. Alright, I want to talk to this one. Really? That's what you want to provide me to carry on your legacy? 1 rupee? Well, your legacy is what you're worth, I suppose. That's what it's worth to you. Alright. Let's see if Hype Cave offers us anything worthwhile. Blue mail. That would have been useful. And missile. Ooh! Alright, Hype Cave has delivered. Not tremendously, but it has delivered. This gives us some options. I think I want the bird immediately. Or do I? Yes, I think I do. At the very least, very least, it will provide us a peak and 2 boxes. Why did I do this? I'm an idiot. I got so caught up in thoughts that I completely forgot what it was that I was doing. Well, while I'm here, I may as well get the box. Ugh. Take 2. I would really like to get the peg boots sooner than later. Hello, lag spike. Not certain what that was about. I always thought about, why is it that the weather vane is a rooster, but it contains a duck? What am I doing? Of course. Really, I expected no less. Now this, on the other hand, I think this stands to hold a touch more potential. Alright, so ether. We can enter there. We can't finish it, but we can enter. Is it worth poking our head in? Probably not. I can't use it because I don't have a sword. No. That settles that rather handily now, doesn't it? see. Cliff top has nothing of value. Go away, Sandman. I want nothing to do with your dream. I could. I'd rather not do that if I can avoid it. I know what I'll do. We need inventory, and the highest concentration of inventory to be had is on Eastern Death Mountain in Grapple Cave. Or Hookshot Cave, however. Let's see here. I think that's that one. What's this one again? Right, this is a shop. I don't have the mirror, so I can't do the silly little skip right there, unfortunately. But it's not difficult to get around that little issue, so whatever. I can't do the nonsense, so I need to go to this hole rather than the first one. Nothing worthwhile with these. You know what, before we look in here, what medallion does Turtle Rock require? Ether. Alright. Alright, so Ether was offered up to us very, very early. We probably expected to go into Turtle Rock and Misery Mire fairly soonish, all things considered. Oops. Ah, thank you for the subscription, Ash. Finally let you do it, huh? Nothing good. Nothing good. Nothing good. Ugh. Alright, I feel it's making a statement to me in this moment. I think it wants me to not be here. Well, that was a tremendously unfortunate bust. I can't check that yet because I don't have the peg boots. I'm almost certainly going to get scammed. If Scamfish has the sword, that'll be the best 500 spent rupees in history. I only have the one bottle? I thought I had two. No, I saw a second bottle, but I wasn't able to claim it. Ugh. Alright, let's see what Scamfish has to offer us. You know what? I don't even need to take the long way around. I can go this way. Alright, what do you have for me? That's not great, but I won't call it a scam. I will say it overpriced. Alright, I can think of precisely one further thing to do here. That was capacity, not explosives. Actually, I don't even need to be here. This is the green pendant dungeon, I think. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't think this is what it wants me to be doing. I don't like being here without the peg boots, especially not without the cane now that I know about how that all works. Honestly, I'm not having happy thoughts about this decision. Well, I got that right away, so... Alright. Very well. That simplifies matters. That's precisely what I was hoping to avoid. Wait, no. How bad is that? Wait a moment. take a dip over here. Come on. By the way, I learned something. I was not aware of that. Nope, that won't work. Oh. I can't believe I got hit with so many incidental things that happened. I'm having so much time lost from worthless, useless deaths. I could really do for the space jump right now, or the speed booster, either really, but you know what I am actually going to say? I would rather have the speed booster right now. That's how many runs now without the speed booster? I'm rather tired of not having it. That bomb drop was most unfortuitous. There's that one. Not having the peg boots in this dungeon is the worst. Contemplating something. Opt against in this instance. Why did I do that? That was such a bad damn idea. Why did I do that? That's strictly for hearts. The ledge gravity is supreme in this game. Well, I'm finding basically every key in existence. What was in that room over there? That's not the big box room, is it? No, it's not. What is in here? I hate that I don't remember. It's this one, right. Alright. Red mail kind of justifies this trip in a way. Oh, come on, really? I couldn't even go through the damn wall there. So frustrating. Of course, I would think I have a problem. I have a problem. I forgot about a box, and I know what's in it. It has a key that I need. It's all the way at the damn top. But you know what? We don't have the compass. So as long as whatever I need doesn't necessitate the green pendant, now that I stop to think about it, we're done here. We're not going to get anything else that's worthwhile. Because the boss will drop the compass. So, let's forget that idea for the time being. What next? I can't think of any better plan in this juncture than to just hit up the Eastern Palace and hope that it has a bow or the Varia suit or something. The vexing thing, of course, being that I don't have the mirror. Otherwise, if I had the mirror and the bow, then it would be most worthwhile to do this, to do the Powers of Darkness first, and then simply warp to the front of this thing, but no. That being said, we've not paid a visit to Sahasrara yet, so perhaps the old man actually has something we want. And our departure was a bit premature. So, let us see. Nope, no loss here. Honestly, it wasn't even worth the dip. I always wonder what those statues are supposed to represent. So what's the over-under on the bow being in its vanilla position at this point? So in logic, the lamp was in the room that requires the speed boost, or that, well, not requires the speed boost, but helps to have the speed booster. I think the logic, I think it's within logic to be here, since the lamp was in that room along with the book. What am I doing? This is the room I want to go to first. I want to go to this one, because I have the hookshot and I can proceed to not care. Alright. Extra life cap, that's acceptable. Alright, big key. There's one more box other than the big box, and that's in the dark room. It's giving us a map. The dark room box is... No, there's a dark room box, and then there's the magic tile box. So one of them will be something. One of them will be the compass, and one of them... No, this is just... Right, this is a jar, this isn't a box. I always forget that for some reason. So the box will probably have the compass. If it does not have the compass, then the boss has an item. So here's hoping that we get an item of worthy note here. Hey. Nope. Alright, waste of time. Alright. So now what do we do? Well, actually, now that I stop to think about it, I left Metroid prematurely. Somehow I completely forgotten about an entire branch of exploration for some foolish reason. That's not even the point, Ash. You need the bow to reach the knights. Let it be known that being at a disadvantage is not sufficient cause to not do a task that is possible. At no point am I going to say I will not do this because I do not have a tool that makes this nice. That might cause me to slow for something that I know is going to work, but it's not going to stop me. If I know there's an advantage I could be having, I might stall a touch, but it's not going to stop me from claiming the advantage. Or rather, it's not going to stop me from pressing on without the advantage. Much in the way that theoretically I could beat blind, but with the kit I felt it was too costly to proceed as I did. As is, dealing with the knights with a hammer would be, frankly, a joke. The knights are not hard. They don't do any damage. Meanwhile, the hammer does, in fact, do damage, and does, in fact, hit hard. So many detours amounting to nothing because I completely forgot about this path. I completely forgot to just go deal with Kraid. How did I manage that? I cannot describe how vexing that is. Alright, there's the red cane. So as soon as I get a sword, I can do Misery Mire. And I can, in fact, enter Turtle Rock at this point. I can't finish it because I don't have the ice cane. The ice rod, rather. But I can enter it, and that leaves the potential for a lot of acquisitions. I'm going to wager that that's what I need to do in this moment. So as soon as we reach Zelda Land once more, I think it's time to head topside. Particularly since the grapple cave didn't really yield anything of merit or respect. Wait. Right, that's that path. I wish I knew how to do this one tile skip, but I don't. No, this has not been a rude seed. I've just been playing it tremendously poorly. This is entirely on me. Because I completely forgot about an entire branch of investigation that I shouldn't have. For absolutely no good reason. I'm not going to blame the seed for my own incompetence. Quite the quick kill, but I did get a lot done there. Oh. Ah. Very frustrating. Alright, what do we have over here? I've done better. Right then. So what's in the ticker? Super missiles. Alright, sure. So the fastest way out of here is through Norfair. I can peek what's on the south side, see if it's worth anything of any merit. Oh yeah, so there's also this other room down here. I've got plenty of power bombs, so I can investigate that as well. Let's see here. So what do we have here? Okay, so gravity suit. I need to go through Norfair to get the gravity suit. That is important information. I didn't see what's up there, but I'll be coming that way anyhow, so whatever. More power bombs, sure. I'm basically at the point where I don't super care about power bombs. Well, well. Very astute, you say. Alright, well, let's go and get the, let's go and get the gravity suit, since we know where it is. We'll dip in for a quick save over here. Come on, do the damn flip, please. Ah. Hooray for being able to left direction mock ball now. Alright, what's in the ice beam room? Power bombs. Sure, why not? And then nothing up there. Alright, what's in the good luck missile room? Ugh, I didn't see what that was. Come on. Come on! This room is the pits. It's not even damn worth it. Alright. We have a lead. We have a lot of options. We have a lot of availabilities. And if all that fails, we still have Turtle Rock that we can access. If we get the Ice Rod in here, then we can definitely do Turtle Rock, start to finish, no questions. Now, I'm realizing I have a very critical problem here. I do not have the high jump boots. So I can't actually get in that way. And the other way necessitates having the speed booster, so I know I do not in fact actually have an avenue of entry here. Vexing. The only way I can utilize this is if I come in the back. Which means prancing about with Ridley and Gold Chorizo and everything else. Not a favorable prospect. Not with the missile count that I have, anyway. Why am I going up here? I'm an idiot. I'm so frustrated, I'm not even thinking straight. What I want is over here. No, it isn't. I don't have the sword. Come on, bird, get back here. Did you? So, Turtle Rock. We return again. Hopefully, at the least, we will have the benefit of acquiring the ice rod through the course of the dungeon. Once again, you're right, no sword. This is a problem. I need a sword, I don't know where to find a sword, and all it's giving me are arrows. Alright, I am sufficiently vexed to do something that I don't want to do. Did that one spot that I did not have the power bombs for earlier, did it actually have something I need? Does it possess a progressive sword? Of all the possibilities and potentialities, this is basically the one that takes the least amount of time to check. Come on. Could I have even checked this? No, you can't get close to this one. No, wait, you can, you just can't get out. That's right, that's why I didn't do this. Wasn't even worth it. So my original call was the correct one on that one. Wait, that's why I went to Misery Mile. It wasn't for the damn dungeon, it was for the Norfair back entrance. Ugh. My senses have truly lost me. Well, I have super missiles at this point, at least. Not enough to deal with Ridley in a reasonable time span, but the fight is possible. I do have Charge Beam. Yes, I can do Gold Chorizo. This is very much something that I am holding in consideration. Ideally, I would prefer to not have to deal with gold chorizo, but we'll see. It's down there. I found it. That's the morph ball bomb. I'll take it. Alright. What does gold chorizo have? Beyond tremendous rudeness. This is going to take a while, but this will work. I don't like having to deal with this unless I have the plasma beam and the charge beam, because then, at the very least, it doesn't take so long. Charged plasma does more damage than the super missile does. Otherwise, just doing a super missile rush, excuse me, is broadly a better plan. Of course, then you don't have missiles for red light. We're getting some more color shift occurring. Should get a phase change in short order. I must also say, for the amount of health that I have, Lower Norfair and no gravity suit, Lower Norfair is not a pleasant prospect in general. And of course I realize the back door into Lower Norfair is how I get to Upper Norfair without having the space jump or the high jump boots. Because there's the exit, like the proper exit. Not the elevator, the proper exit. The escape tunnel path. And that would bring me to the bubble room, which has a lot of items to pick up, and would also provide me with the means to just get to the inner area in general. Bottle over here, missile over here. Is it worth a bottle? I'm not convinced it is. Can I even make this? Actually, I'm not so convinced I can. Alright, so this idea was a bust. I'd forgotten about that path being the way it is. We've not done Sick Kid. That is a good suggestion. We can do that very quickly, even. Well, at least it wasn't another arrow. Alright, let's see what the tracker has to say. I haven't done the dungeon. That may well be the problem. It could be that there's a sword in the dungeon. At the very least, at least if I get the peg boots out of this whole nonsense. Honestly, I kind of don't want to get peg boots from here, because then I'm going to be mad because I didn't do this first, even though I was actively thinking about it. Going this long without the peg boots is very frustrating. Alright, so then. We get one more box here. And then there's another box at the dark part. I don't think there's a compass in this place. It's probably faster at this point for me to just do this. In retrospect... Actually, no. I can get to that box much quicker from the sanctuary going through the undercastle at this point. Key. Over here. Survey says not worth it. Evidently I missed something in the mountain caves. Right, there's that one box that involves jumping down from the ledge. I forgot about that. Damn it. I proceeded to Tower of Hera just a bit too swiftly to get that box. Now to remember which one it is. I do think it's this one. Spiral Cave, I think this one is known as through the community. For likely self-evident reasons, I would wager. Okay, not what I had in mind, but I suppose that's welcome in any event. Alright, so then there's nothing realistically available in the light world at present. Dark world, right, there's that. And there's that as well. Okay, okay. I didn't do that either. Alright, so there's some options. They're not great options, but they're options. Oops. Of course, in terms of optimal routes, all of the routes are horrible. Okay, so... that's the one I don't want to go to, I think. Ugh, I can't go to that. First things first, we will address the minigame that said no to us because we had a frog behind us, which is phenomenal, I must say. This is different. This is a prize. Really? Could have fooled me. Alright, so having done that... Next, we will check the outcome of Bumper Cave. Kindly do not bother me. What do we have up here? Nothing worthwhile. Alright then. And the last remaining quickly available option is the pyramid exterior. And actually, now that I stop to think about it, there's also the catfish to consider as well. I can't hookshot that way. Well, I think there's a dock up here, isn't there? There is, so it's not a huge deal. I suppose I'll go catfish first then. So that happens to be in the path. Alright, what do we have here? Well, that's progressive equipment, I suppose. Funny thing, I was actually thinking about spending the rupees to buy the shield again. I suppose this saves me the trouble. Honestly, in a strict sense, avoiding both of the all three progressive shields and doing the purchase of the grade 2 shield is pretty much the best way to get the mirror shield because, well, then you have just 3 options now, don't you? Alright, pyramid exterior is the last option remaining. It's amazing how much I'm being stymied by a lack of the mirror again. Alright, blue rang. Blue rang is welcome. Not what I'm super looking for, but I'll take it. Alright. I can't think of any better ideas. So, much as I am loath to do so, it would appear that my best course of action at the moment would be to do some dips. So, seeing as how I have more health, no, I'm not going to do that. I have a better opportunity of getting things in scoreboards. Is it even possible to walk that path that I just hit the thing for? I'm genuinely not certain. Well, that's not worthwhile. You know, I just realized we can't even finish Skullwoods if we were inclined. We couldn't finish Skullwoods if we were inclined. Because there's the curtain that must be cut with the sword. So unless there's another manner of getting past that curtain, I'm genuinely not certain what one is supposed to do. Actually, did I get the big key? I wasn't actually paying attention. Big key, yes, no? Yes, actually. Let me go get the big box. I should do that. Oh, don't worry, Ash. I was thinking about the monkey thing this time. That's why I was kind of considering it, because we weren't heading that way anytime soon. Well, that was a worthwhile trip. Can I actually just walk past you? No. That's wild that I managed to strike that monster in such a way that it just went to the other side of this wall. Of this obstruction. Alright. The magic would be nice, but it's not necessary. Oops. Not what I meant to do, at least. Alright, so... what does this box have to offer for us? We have a key. So it's probably going to be the compass. If it's not the compass, it'll be an item. If it's an item, then we can just leave. Alright, we can just leave. Because the boss is what has the compass. Because there's no further boxes from here, so we can just leave. Alright then, so... that's a desperate bid. If we're going that route. Wait a minute, I just had a thought. Wait. I think I'm a fool. What exactly are the conditions over here again? Out of my way. Damn it. Right, never mind, okay. It's the other direction that can be opened, I think. Yes, it is, alright. It's left side. Alright. Never mind. False alarm. Now, interestingly, the tracker is claiming that many things are available in Norfair. Oh no, it is. There are things available now. I know what it wants me to do. Alright, fine. There's one more way of getting past this room. And I've never been good at this. I mean, the infinite bomb jump is one of the most rudimentary skips in Super Metroid. Of course, it's expected. I've never been good at it, so I don't like doing it. Alright. That should honestly be the last major obstacle this entire run provides. And to think we had to go into the back door to get it. Not this path, what am I doing? Point is, at the very least, we know where the gravity suit is. And this area of Norfair has all kinds of potential spots for prizes, so... on, let me over the tiny little pixel hump. I actually do want this. I'll simplify the Ridley equation. Now if I could actually get out... There we are. Also, hello Izzy. I hope you're doing well. Did you just arrive? I see. That's not really what I wanted to do with that. Oh look! Here's the high jump boots. Oops, that's not what I have to do in the least. Damn it. Ugh, damn it. I jumped too early. There we are. Alright, I should not be needing the ice beam beyond this point. And Speed Booster Room has a missile. Well, bright side, I'm not going to run short of missiles for Fantoon. You know, though, I wouldn't be surprised if all we're meant to get is just the gravity suit. and from there just go. That wouldn't surprise me in the least. Oh ho! Now we're talking. Alright. Good. Good. Excellent. Once we get out of this hellhole, we can definitely go to Dragon and get those 2 items. And that is not remotely in question. Alright, so then we are currently there. Gravity suit is in that direction. Do we stop to mess around with Crocomire? I'm going to take a gamble and say we will skip Crocomire. Actually, this isn't the path I want to take. I misread the map for a moment, then I realized. This is the path I wish to take. And it's awful. This is a restoration station. Come on, let me out. Wait, that's not right. Fine, you know what? It's right here. It's not that out of the way to at least deal with Crocomire and deal with the first thing. Of course, now I'm realizing I have a problem. exactly what I'm hoping for. But, right. I have no means to reasonably get up to that, do I? Ugh. I haven't come down here without the space jump in so long. I've entirely forgotten about how all this goes. So, yeah, kind of regretting coming here. I think I was on the correct line of thought the first time round. Let's just get the gravity suit and go. Oh, of course. Is this seriously doing this to me? I can't even get the damn thing. It's not mandatory. If I had the space jump, I could handle this. Well, the grapple beam not being in my possession is proving troublesome. Can I do some nonsense? That is the question. Okay, yes, I can do some nonsense. There we go. Ugh. Alright, then we are going to go to the wreck ship, we are going to beat the ever-living shit out of Phantom, and we are not looking back. That was only possible because I had the speed booster, by the way. You get extra altitude on your running jumps when you have the booster. That is not so applicable otherwise. Yeah, grapple is basically an inferior space jump. The one thing the grapple beam is good for, like, without question, honestly, is Dragon. Because otherwise you have to fight Dragon. Which, honestly, it's looking like that may well be something that I need to do. Alright, so I know I wanted to do the gauntlet because that's the bug net and it's a bottle. And that's not too far out of my way. Oh, I'm going to Meridian next, after I deal with Fantoon. Like, that's not even a question. I'd rather not fight Dragon, quote-unquote, legitimately, but I will. That's not going to stop me. Alright, what's our partial prize? Missiles. Sure, fine, whatever. Excuse me. Excuse me? Thou shalt not. Oh, really? Oh. I can't believe that. It didn't take my input just before then. What does the mini gauntlet have for us? Energy tank, sure, fine. Saves me the trouble of going back to the ship. I will take it. And here's the other bottle, of course. I could have dipped in here much earlier. Oh, come on. There we go. I know I have the gravity suit, but I need to get practice on doing that anyway. and what's in here? Spazer. Alright. Doesn't really make my weapon any stronger, but it makes hitting things easier at the very least. I welcome this. Alright, we are overdue, Phantom. Really? Got a 5 sequence there. Oh, really? Got another 5 sequence there. I should be able to super missile at this point. Ugh. There we go. This is ridiculous. We have the mirror shield and all this other nonsense before we even have the sword. I wouldn't even mind if it had given me the bow earlier, but it's just, no. Just not allowed. Well, silver lining throughout all of this nonsense. There's no question that I'll be able to obtain the, what do you call it? The thing besides beside the gravity, suit room. I'll be able to do more than just peek it. And I have the Morph Ball Bomb, so that has the side benefits of also acquiring the far criteria item less of a pain and liability, because we have just, you know, using only power bombs to get that can be a problem if you don't have many. Oh ho, it's the bow. Well, that's 2 dungeons I can actually finish properly now. The D, not the B. Why is the bow the D? Oh, that's what you mean. Visually resembles one. I suppose, if we really thought of it in such terms. And what have we at the far end of this? Garbage. From King Garbage of the Garbage Dynasty. I was hoping I could get a booster run there. Alas. Super missile, don't care. There it is. Finally. At long last. It's a missile, I don't care. It was resolved quickly and without incident. Ooh, spring ball. That's a nice bonus. Ah. Alright. I think this is worth a quick stop off to the ship. Get a super missile recharge. Heal up. And now we shall proceed onward to Meridian. And honestly, going this way is fast enough. I don't think it's particularly quicker to go the other way. Like, okay, sure. The upper Norfair gate will put me right there. But then I have to go around, some bird, do more going around, and then I make it. Whereas this is just kind of go. Wait, this isn't the path, is it? No, it's not. I thought I was being slick. Ugh. Alright then. Let's see what we have going for us here. Oops. Door in the way. Alright, energy tank. Will we have to shack tool? That is the question. I'm hoping not. Just for the sake of clearing the tracker. Ugh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. I can't make that. Okay. Need to back that up just a bit. Right, okay. Not exactly what I was intending to do, but I'll take it. Oh, come on, really? Alright, heart piece there. I wonder. I have a curiosity in this moment. Do I have... I do. Okay, so just don't do it right there. Alright, fine. I won't try to be fancy. Silver arrows. And we just got the bow, so that puts us in a good position. Indeed, that simplifies matters greatly. So hooray for that. Hey there, Brett. Yeah, this run has been full of folly on my part. Took a bit too long for things to get going properly. Alright, heart piece. Garbage. Alright, so this little jump point is insignificant. Wait. Was there a wall there that's just not here now? We're going to need to pay attention to that in a moment. Alright, how do the sand pits match up? Bombs and garbage. Par is 6 hours, yes. Honestly, this run could have done that, but I kind of torpedoed myself. Heart container and garbage. We have red mail, we don't need heart containers anymore. No, I can just get in through here. No, wait, this is the point of egress. That's not the entryway. That's right. Okay, alright, alright. I'm remembering now. This is where I need the speed booster, not that other area. Oh, we get to throw down with Batoon. It's been a bit since we've done that. The exploding Batoon part hurt me. Rude. Hooray, turnip. Ooh, the Quake medallion's there. I don't need it, though, so I can safely skip that. Hey, don't do this to me. Wow. Motherfucker. I can never do the damn horizontal shine spark when I want to. And these are booster blocks, right? I can't go through there. Now let's see if we can get this done without stupidity happening. I'm not even certain why I'm picking up Quake. It's not that useful in and of itself. I don't know why I struggle with that maneuver as much as I do. It's very frustrating. Come on, really? How much you want to bet that the game is going to openly mock me? And the grapple beam will be in Dragon's prize room. Because that's what I'm currently wagering. Well, that's timely. I haven't actually fought Dragon legitimately in so long, I don't really remember how it goes. And I don't have as many super missiles as I would prefer to have. Could have gone worse. No, just more energy. I guess that's okay. I imagine the plasma room doesn't have anything that I want in there. I've not been given the plasma room, and I have no means of actually getting through it, and I don't have a screw attack. I could not get out if I went into it, so I don't think it's worthwhile to go there. Alright, so then... Turtle Room might have something... I can't even get to Shack Tool, actually, because you need the gravel beam to do that. I can't even entertain that idea. You know what? I'm just going to leave. And hope that the turtle thing doesn't bite me. Okay, that was a sound effect. Alright. Suddenly we find ourselves capable of achieving a lot. At this point, things that I need to succeed. I need the ice rod, because I do need to beat Trinex. At least I think I do. Yes, I very need to beat Trinex, in fact. I need the mirror, because I need the mirror to get the swamp dungeon dealt with. That's non-negotiable. So it becomes suddenly a big question of, can I get the mirror? Oh boy, sports are happening. What's the farce of the day over there? Okay. Got Tom Brady being Brady. Oh dear. Well, congratulations on your records, I suppose. Another E-tank. Oof. I'm really not trying to get E-tanks right now. Alright, so lesson learned from last time. Handle this other box first, then go through the pathway down there. Alright. Unlock the thing and get another key. Followed by another key in the same location. When one wishes to discuss farces. I'm definitely curious to see what the big box has to offer. I didn't actually expect that to work. Alright, this box has the compass. Oh, I didn't actually get. Well, I did need some arrows, so sure, I guess. I don't actually have the big key, do I? There's basically only one box left, I think, so that's going to have it. Well, no, there's two, but they're in the same room, so functionally one box. Either way, a nuisance. Still no peg boots. That's vexing me. Oh hey, we got powder. Hey, there's the space jump. I suppose then that means that the boss has the big key. Oh no, it could be this one. I forgot about this box. Alright, no, this one. Alright, it seems like it's going to be the boss who has the big key. Which means I might have to dip in here again. which is not wonderful. What's over here? This isn't this bombs. Oh, it's hearts. Okay. And here's the room that you can't pass if you don't have the bow. Actually, you know what? There's arrows in here, and I would like more arrows. And here's the second room you can't pass if you don't have the bow. It's just a bomb. I don't care about that. I don't think I'll even use 16 bombs over the course of the remainder of the game at this point. Hey, there we go. Okay, was that just because they weren't on the ground yet? I knew I should have just stuck with the classic. Right, the left room. I forgot about the left room. And I don't have the mirror, so I can't simply warp to the front. Not getting the mirror is so damn obnoxious whenever you make a mistake. So while we're backtracking here, I have a question for everyone. The very first seed of this that I ever did, I mostly don't remember. I remember exactly one thing about it, and that's that the hammer is available in the Lost Woods. Not Skullwoods, Lost Woods. That's basically it. That's all I remember for the most part. Here's the big key. And while, strictly speaking, I've played about the rest of it, I really don't remember how the rest of it goes. Would you all consider that sufficiently valid enough for a playthrough? Because I did not finish that run. I gave up. Because general unfamiliarity with the material I was working with, you know, in short. It's not like it was a bad seed or anything, I just was so out of practice with Link to the Past there wasn't really a whole lot I could do with it. That's another trick shot that I've learned. So for the sake of everything, would you all consider that valid for a playthrough, or is it you've already seen the one, so now it's good as done? That's not what I'm saying, Ash. Like, I have not streamed this one. This is one that I did privately. When I was still refamiliarizing myself with both games, frankly. It was the first seed I did. Period. When I'm talking about valid, I am saying, is doing the run for the stream sufficiently valid for everyone? Even though I'd have an extremely minor bit of foreknowledge about it. Or would you all prefer that I keep to strictly 100% unseen material? Please. Yes, that is what I'm talking about. Well, as I said, I don't remember it at all outside of— oh, confound it. I've been punished for doing my job. Stupid X-ray. Like I said, I remember precisely one thing about it, and that's that the hammer is in Lost Woods. If y'all think it's fine, then alright. I will prepare that one for the next run. Sounds good. So then... oh, I didn't quite make it in time. In the meantime, what a downer of a run this has been. No peg boots. Ugh. A vanilla heart piece. Heart container. Or at least close enough to vanilla that one can't really tell. Wait, was that a pendant? No. Interesting. Silver arrow makes it faster, not even a question. Alright, so now we can actually go here. But part of me wants to do Turtle Rock first. It has a lot of chests. We won't be able to get one of them if we don't find the mirror, but the odds of that are not super extended if we do Misery Mire first. So, we will go for Turtle Rock first. Actually, thinking about it, I don't have the ice rod. I can't actually complete it. I hope that won't be a problem. On the other hand, it has so many chests in it, the odds are quite favorable in the likelihood that we will get what we need over there. I see. Be gone, you wretch. Alright then. We don't have much in the way of a sword. But hopefully we won't really need much in the way of a sword. Who knows, we might even get quite a sword as a prize. Finding a lot of heart containers that I have mixed feelings on. On the one hand, they're not the most useless things in existence. But on the other hand, I really don't need them. Wait, no, this is not the way I want to go. The other room I want to go to is the other one. One down here, in this corner. You know, the silly thing is I realize you can't leave that room if you don't have a sword. There again, you wouldn't be able to get in here without it anyhow, so... Bit of a moot point, I suppose, but still. Out of my way. What is with all of these art containers? I'd really prefer something actually useful, game. Alright, so this one first. Big key. Alright. That was worth the trip. Now we'll just head right on back the way we came. I would get a large magic jar if I went all the way through, but honestly I feel like this is quicker. And I still have plenty of magic, fortunately. Now, it is a shame that I do not have the mirror right here, but it is not the largest problem in the world. We missed one box. Hopefully, it is not a box of significance. Hooray, bomb capacity. Honestly, this is the point where I would like to get all of those arrow boosts that I'm not really going to be getting, because at least the arrow boost would provide me with silver arrows. This is not the direction I meant to come, but I welcome the pickups. Here we are. Here's where I need to be. I should have approached this from the other direction, but oh well, not the biggest deal. Alright, here's where we might start seeing prizes of note. Reserve tank. Tempo. Really? I feel like I must have missed something. Alright, you know what? Laser Bridge was a dud. I can't get to Mimic Cave. I'm just going to cut my losses and bail out here. I can't even finish the dungeon, so there's not really any point in me going all the way. You know, now that I stop to think about it, strictly speaking, I could reach the tablet that is next to Tower of Hera. I couldn't before at the time I went through there, but at this point I could, strictly speaking. Not the most amazing of plans, but doable. Hopefully it won't come to that. Really? That should have bounced. I'm not going through here. There's no point in me doing this. I don't know why I did that. I don't feel like that should have worked, but I'll take it. If this one ends up being the big key, that will be very appreciated. Hey. Well, I don't need to worry about finding the damn thing. And I have the benefits of being able to get the big box now. Still, I need treasure, so we're not leaving just yet. That is almost certainly not faster to do it that way. What does this box have to offer us? Another key. Sure, I suppose. Innocent enough. Map. So there's still the compass to be a dummy item. But I think that's all of the keys that are in the entire dungeon. At least the ones that come from boxes, anyhow. Whew! Pardon me. We'll get there in just now. Alright, plus 5 arrows, sure. Hey, there's a real prize. Actually, you know what? I could not have gotten the tablet because you need the Master Sword for that. So no, that option only just opened up for me. That this last box here is going to be the compass. As expected. Which means that the boss definitely has an item. We'll step through here, through the optional portal. The fact that that one is purely optional is amusing to me. It's a very strange designed dungeon. I think I just rolled past the cane when I wanted to. Never mind. Don't want to go all the way around, but I do want to hit this. Right. No? No? Can't get it? Oh, I tried. I knew it was coming. Do I want to switch that? As a matter of fact. As it turns out, I do. Right then. So what does the boss have for us? A key. Let's see, so we got the sword. Did we get anything else in there? I don't remember. I think the only thing that remains in there are 3 entirely optional doors. I know that place has a lot of keys involved. 1 door, 2 doors, 3 doors. Yeah, all 3 doors. I'm not certain we missed anything in there. Also, thinking about it, that was... I didn't even need to do Misery Mire, thinking about it. Did I? That was a pendant, wasn't it? No, it was a Metroid boss. Never mind, what am I talking about? Ignore me. I still don't have the mirror, so I can't actually do... the Swamp Dungeon. Oh, extra arrows, that's what it was. Thank you, Brett. So I can't do the Swamp Dungeon. I suppose there's Spike Cave to check. Spike Cave is about the only idea I have at this point that isn't going to be uncomfortably out of the way. There again, it did give me the book pretty early, so it could be that Desert Palace is in fact in Logic, which is very unfortunate. Alright, Spike Cave. What do you have for us? Nothing worthwhile. Well, I suppose there's nothing for it then. Unless what we're looking for is in Lower Norfair or in Crocamire's area. We do have the space jump, we could do that now. I think I'll commit to that idea before I do the other. Because at the very least, this will get us Ridley, and we do need Ridley. Or at least I'm fairly confident we need Ridley. Yeah, Ridley has the crit kill, so we do need to do Ridley. Do we want to do backdoor, actually? I think we do. There is the half magic shrine, yes. I suppose we could drop by there real quick first. It's hardly out of the way. It's out of the way, but only hardly so. Sure. Why not? We're near enough to the grove anyway. This again. Ugh. Alright, good call on that one, Ash. I thought about going there earlier, but I wasn't feeling sufficiently desperate enough to try it. It does seem to like being in that spot. I don't appreciate that fact. Or at least that apparent fact. Alright then. That's a good start. Actually, do we have go mode? No, we don't. We still need the ice rod. Oh. That's very frustrating. Like, we could technically go without go mode with the peg boots, much as I distinctly prefer having them than not. We don't need them. And yet... Alright, red ring. I mean, yeah, that's the only time that they're required, very specifically, yes. I did it again, didn't I? I wonder. I don't even know if I can do the thing here. How about it? I really need to look into how to do the water walk, or whatever it's called. Right, I have to leave. Alright, so unfortunate situations and frustrations aside, if we look at things more empirically, then we have an interesting situation. Namely, we have 90 minutes to go before timeout occurs. Right. So in that time, we need to clear this dungeon, finish the rest of Turtle Rock, and beat Ridley. On the whole, that's not actually that big of an ask. Oh damn it, did I... My thoughts are just everywhere and not where they need to be. So, the question becomes, can I deal with Ridley, Argus, and Trinex in 30 minutes? Because if I can do that, then getting through Ganon's tower will take about 20-ish, which leaves me enough time to actually clear the bosses. Mother Brain and the other one, Ganon. I feel the possibility, despite all setbacks, is there. The question becomes, do I get the Ice Rod? We may be looking at a situation where the big key is in the big box. A vexing, if likely, outcome. It seems to like to do that to me a lot. Just be like, hey, you want big key? It's in big box. You shall not have. So I'm going to wager then that the configuration upon which we are looking is that there are one of two possibilities. The boss has the map, and the big key is in the big box. The other possibility is that the boss has the big key, and the big box has the map. Both situations are equally useless. Of course, there are these boxes over here that I did forget. E-tank. Super laser. Alright. So then what I said seems to hold true. With one final possibility for refutation. Alright. In that case, the boss almost certainly has the big key. Actually, no, that's not a... That's not a possibility, actually, now that I stop to think about it. No. So then, if we have the map, we have the compass, and the boss has the big key, then the big box has something, and it's not going to be a regular key either. Why are these things suddenly getting hits on me when I'm hitting them like this? I know that possibility exists, but it's always been so infrequent. Why is it happening all the time now? Really? That hit. Don't tell me otherwise. So this would be the big key. Right. And we do need a return for the big box. That is unfortunate. Regardless of whatever's in this box, unless it's the... well, no. unless it's the ice rod, which I am not honestly expecting, then my next goal is going to be to go to Norfair and go for Ridley. Because if Ridley ends up having the ice rod, then it would save me trouble. Of course, that's the case right there. I didn't really have my head on straight at the time about it, but really I should have come this way immediately after finishing Misery Mire. In fact, I shouldn't even... Okay, no, doing Misery Mire was fine because we got the progression sword. Bribe Ridley instead of fighting. This isn't FF10. Oh dear, I'm noticing my missile count. I do not favor this. What was it on the other side of that thing? It was something, but I don't remember what. I think it was a bottle. I don't need to care about that. I swear, going through this without actually dealing with these pirates is the worst. Especially when they're all on opposing sides like this. Not having the plasma beam at this juncture is very obnoxious. There's just no two ways about it. Oh, here's the peg boots. Where have you been all my life? A bit late now, honestly. The worst part is I know this isn't going to be an energy tank because there's only one remaining. Propelled me right into that attack. Ugh, gross. was worth it. Oh, I have hit in the space real quick, that's why I like it tapping. Come on, you jerk. Let me just get past you, and then we can all get on with our lives in a manner of speaking. Honestly, I would have just gone right into the Riddler room if it was just a matter of being down the energy, but now that I'm down the energy and the missiles, ugh. I don't fancy that idea. Much as I'd rather not, I don't really have much in the way of choice but to do the grind loop here. I'm so happy I was able to avoid that last time, but this time, no such luck. I don't even get the benefit of going through here with the screw attack. That's the frustrating part. At least the screw attack would allow me to get past these flying things, which, you know, aren't the greatest threat in the world, but they're sturdy enough that getting through without taking a hit is basically not happening. I don't even have the grapple beam to do this whole thing. Well, oh, I can't even do this cleanly. Oh, this run. You know what? It's probably better for me to not do that here. Just for the sake of my own sanity. Regardless of my health, as soon as I get 30 super missiles, I'm going. Maybe I should make it 35 just to be safe. I don't have the plasma beam to lean on in the event of falling short on my marksmanship. Alright, let's go. Misses already. I'm throwing so many bad shots. This is going to be agonizing. I think they hit the wall instead of Ridley. This attempt is going absolute garbage. Oh, now he's cooperating after I'm out of super missiles, of course. And this is the point where actually having the moonwalk for the sake of that trick actually screws me. So here we are. Back to this again. I have to say, while this seed is not the rudest, it's not the single most frustrating, and it's not the most inconvenient. I have to say, of all the runs that I've done of this, I would say that this seed is the one that I am enjoying the least. Beyond just being frustrated, I'm just not having fun here. I feel at this point we can very realistically just say, forget it, we're not clearing at this point. Oh, the music finally remembered it exists. Congratulations, music. Really? Are we done? There we are. Do we get the ice rod? No. How much you want to bet the ice rod is in Crocomyre's territory? Not even the high jump boots would have helped us there. We very specifically needed the space jump. Or the grapple beam. That would have worked too. But at this point, I'm fairly confident the grapple beam is in Ganon's tower. Here. Not remotely worth it. So what about the other two items that are available in the escape route of Lower Norfair? Alright, Sword 3, that's good. Me. And a reserve tank, of course. I'm gonna go say hello to Crocomire. Or at least his carcass. For the record, I'm not super concerned about my health because I have 2 reserve tanks that are filled right now. Alright, so there's that. I just genuinely cannot afford to discount this possibility. Alright, I have a stupid idea for something I would like to try. Could I have technically have gotten this earlier? Because you know what? In retrospect, I think I can. Damn it. Oh, at least this wasn't worth it. Nothing else in this room. File that one under learning experiences. I do actually want this room. Oh, there's the screw attack. I should have come this way. Actually, wait a minute. Isn't there a thing behind here? Am I imagining that? I'm imagining that. I don't care about. And the final prize of the area. Useless. So I would have gotten the screw attack had I come this way, at the very least. That would have saved me a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble. So, Norfair is cleaned out. Ice Rod cannot be in Ganon's tower. Because it is essential for defeating Trinex, and Trinex has one of the red crystals. And it is the one thing stopping me from wrapping up this run. And it doesn't seem like it's in the dungeon, the one, confound it, name. It doesn't seem like it's in Turtle Rock. So I strongly am suspecting that it's in one of the areas that is reliant upon having the mirror. I'm just going to do a quick reset dip just to resupply. because this will put me at the dropship. Yeah, level 4 sword, plasma beam. I'm confident that those are in Ganon's tower at this point. Right, I have these now. I can actually move. What is that? +5. Great. I'll take it. Well, not the most of essential of things, it is pleasant to have. So it wasn't at that tablet, so let's give Checkerboard Cave a try. I cannot begin to describe how much I hope it is not in the Desert Palace. Not here. I'm not certain why I did that. That doesn't really help me. Alright. It helps me well enough, I suppose. Oh right, I also need to do that little side cave over here as well. So I should certainly do that while I'm in the neighborhood. Alright, let's try the other tablet now. Ugh, really? else is there? Right, there's that. Oh, I can actually do the Sanctuary Rock now. Do I want to go about it that way? No, not really. Sanctuary Cave does not require a mirror. Sanctuary Cave requires the peg boots. That being said, it's on the way to Graveyard Cliff, which is what you need the mirror for. I was wondering when we were going to start running into these. I know you meant Graveyard Cliff. Alright, King's Tomb. Are you going to let me down as well? Why is Horrible Palace claiming that there's still something in it? Oh, that's just because I can fight again him now. Well, Mimic Cave is an option now. Is there anything in Metroid I've missed? I haven't done that. I didn't do Turtle Room. Strictly by virtue of the fact that it's going to provide me with 2 items, I will check Turtle Room next. Of all the places for me to miss. I don't know how I managed to miss it the first pass through. This is not where I want to be, I don't think. No, it is not. I do not want to be here. I don't relish the thought that the only way through Turtle Rock is Mimic Cave, because that's a lot of travel to get to one spot, and if it ends up to not work out, then that's a big time loss. Well, that's Gold Sword at least. So definitely kicking myself for not coming here on accident. If it gave me the grapple beam, I would actually bother to go to Shack Tool. I would qualify myself as sufficiently desperate for that maneuver. Really? It's not in the plasma room, is it? Oh, please don't let it be the plasma room. Since I actually have the screw attack now, it is feasible for the plasma room to actually have something. You know, there's a possibility, when I stop to think about it, it may well be in Brinstar, in an unlikely location. But it is a valid one. Not sure why you didn't spin jump there. Actually, may as well check this while we're in the neighborhood. Why am I caring about power bombs? I don't need that. Of course it's not something useful. Why would it be? through without a hassle. Please, I've put up with enough hassle tonight. Nope. It's waterway. Is there anything in Brinstar that I haven't checked in on? I know that's not something I want. That's nothing. What's this again? Right, that was also a whole lot of nothing. So, if it is in Metroid, the only possibility remaining is the plasma room. I meant to shoot that. Oh well, whatever. Alright, coming up this way sucks. Wait, there's one last place in Crateria. I just remembered. And we're on the path to it. Let us hope that it is correct. Can I please just get through here? Damn it, I didn't want to do that. I was really hoping. Yes, you have. I've gone to it several times. One time it actually had something worthwhile. Saving just for the sake of getting the gold sword. And if the plasma room does not have what I want, then I will reset to here and get back to Zelda Land fairly quickly. Oh, before these, I see. Fair enough. There's 3 routes to get to the plasma room, and all of them take some legwork. That being said, at this point, I feel like the one that's the least legwork is actually going through the back of the wrecked ship, which is mind-bending to me because there's like never a point in going this way. Slightly down. Right, I forgot about this room. Even in vanilla, there's really not any reason to come this way. Alright, moment of truth is the ice rod in the plasma room. Despite all rational thought. Negative. So it's definitely in Zelda Land then. It's the plasma beam of the plasma beam. You know, I'd accept that, but no. All I can figure then is that, yes, the ice rod is in Mimic Cave or somewhere else inside of Turtle Rock. Or I suppose the Desert Palace. Really don't want But at this point, it's the better option. I'm going to take the back entrance into Desert Palace because it's faster than dealing with the stupid book. On top of the lamp. Oh. That's a possibility. Why did I enter here? I don't want to be here. That's for certain. I would have found it by now if it were in a more desirable location. Is it in here on top of the lamp? No, that's the map. Wait a minute. There's big key. There's a box over this way. I can't even get in there. Sure, let's go this way first. Not winning hearts and minds over here, randomizer. At least I can just leave quickly. It's this one. I just realized another place it could be. It could, in fact, actually be the green pendant item. And I do need to finish Ice Palace. Almost had a quick kill. How am I failing this so much? No point in coming here. You know what? Screw it. We're going to Ice Palace. We're going to get the green, stupid pendant. And then we're going to go over to Sahasra's place and knock on his damn door. And then, if it turns out he actually has the ice rod, we're going to lynch that old man for holding out on us. Because at this point I could not describe just how out of patience I am. What's going on here? Why is this not working? Also, I'm remembering I need to do this first, so I suppose it's a good thing I do that at first. Right, it's the switch, the switch. Oh, I need to press the switch. Still don't know why it's not exactly functioning. Unless I'm critically missing something. What am I doing wrong? I don't need to actually walk out here. I keep forgetting. So now I don't know how to do this, and I don't remember just what it is that I'm doing wrong. Like, I feel like this should be launching the thing, but it's not doing it for some reason. Hello there, Life Forcer. I am not having a good run. I don't know what I'm doing wrong about this stupid trick, but I'm just out of patience. I don't want to. I just don't. I feel like the shortlist question over here is, what hasn't gone wrong this run? Here's the part where I screwed everything up. I forgot about this room. And I wasted a key elsewhere. Zippity-doo-dah. of this whole song and dance. I almost had a fancy dodge there. Almost. Oh, I can't actually switch my item while the boss over there is dying. Even the gold sword can't stand up to the fire rod. Alright. And now the question of the biggest load. Does Sahasrara have the ice rod? No, he doesn't. So then that means that the ice rod has to be in Turtle Rock or Minute Cave. There's just no two ways about it. Thank you. See, now, you say that, now I can't do it. There we go. You know what? It's actually faster for me to go this way. Does it save the super speed? Yes, it does, as it turns out. Vroom, vroom. What is firing upon me? Also, I seem to have a key. I don't remember. Where did this come from? I thought I got blocked by a door because I didn't have a key. What? I'm confused. Wait. No. I need to check Mimic Cave. The wall should still be broken. All of the struggle, trying to not waste a trip here. And it's the answer all along. I just like this room. So much time wasted. It's not even worth checking the spoiler log because we basically know where everything is now. The grapple beam and the plasma beam are going to be in Ganon's tower. Well, I suppose the possibility exists. It could be a matter of the big bomb holds one of them. But you know, it's not worth it to check. It just isn't. So, how long until we get the big key? The one kindness would be as if we get the big key right here. Oh look, there's the last E-tank. Alright, we've got 2 safety keys, we've got the big key, there's absolutely no point in doing any of the rest of this, we're going up the tower. The frame rate does not appreciate this course of action. Don't I need to press a button or something as well? Go through at a reasonable pace. Alright, now then. That's a trick I learned. Of course, I'm still falling through here because I don't exactly know the path. There we are. I had the right of it in the first place. Actually, can I get away with this? I don't imagine I can, but... Nope, I can't. I was hoping. Alas. Really? That hit me on the way down, so I took extra damage? Really? Oh. Make that obnoxious noise conclude. I didn't even need to do that, really. But the supplies are nice, I'll admit. Really? And again, I get hit on the way down. Why is it that when you're in the falling down a hole animation, you're still susceptible to damage? Why is that a thing? Why is that okay? Let's just skip that room, I feel. The game is just not damn cooperating. Finally, well then. For fun, let's see what the big bomb room has. Because elsewise, there's no mystery. Because then there's no mysteries remaining. Pretty much, pretty much. Oh, I did it. And just like that, it's all in Ganon's tower. That is really tight timing. Well, things would have been quicker had I remembered how to do the icebreaker, which evidently I don't, and I need to research that one. But a bunch of the skips did play nicely this time, yes. So then, we draw to a close another evening of SMZ3, once again failing to achieve success. We'll be raiding Proton John this evening. As ever, thank you all for joining me this evening, and I do hope the rest of you enjoy what remains of your evening. Good night.